What's up, everybody? Do. See if this you make me see me better. Yeah, I've been walleye kind of fishing unsuccessfully for a couple hours here. Got out a little late. Got a bunch. I got like little ones, so nothing worth keeping. Uh, I didn't want to go live because the boats have been horrible around here. So I brought some bluegill, brought my flathead rods. I'm kind of cruising around here, looking for a spot to park and see if we're gonna find some flathead tonight. Let's see if anybody's in here yet. Nope, nobody yet. I wonder if I made this public or not. Let me take a look. Oh, there we go. Creo, what's up? Andrew too. What's going on, folks? I guess it is public. I got a bunch of lives set up to just in case I need them. And I put them as unlisted, and it wouldn't be the first time I started up a show as unlisted. So had to check. What's up, fellas? How you doing? Like I was saying, I don't know if you guys heard that when I got in here. I did a little walleye fishing, got a bunch of little cigar ones, nothing legal size. I'm just the traffic's been crazy out here. First like warm week, it was 80, I think it was 88 degrees today I saw when I got out here. It's cooled down a little bit. Water temps like 80 degrees. It's insane. So I'm trying to find a spot here to fish. I'm not going way. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna fish this spot for a little while, and then I am going to go up by maybe the boat ramp for a little while. And then I'm going up north to a bridge that's got a bar next to it, like right next to it, that I need to wait until they close. I've gotten some monsters underneath that bridge. Not saying that we're going to get them, but that's the plan. Let's see who else is in here. Woodworking Outdoorsman, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Fishing for Whiskers. Howdy, Rhonda. Rock and roll. One waiting. I don't know why that says one waiting. You guys can hear me though, right? Let me know in chat. Cool. We're working. Good luck to you, man. Good luck. All right. Now we're in the weeds here. I want to get outside the weeds, and I do not want to be in the way of all of these boats. I was going to do this in horizontal, or I mean, vertical, but then I'm like, kind of changed my mind. We're going to go back where I just rolled over. So we got a little shallow here. This weed line seems to be pretty heavy. And it's dark out here. The only reason you could see me is I got these stock LEDs on in the boat. And once I'll get parked, I will put the Compex light on. Like I said, I just got switched over from walleyes. I was not happy. So hopefully we'll get a walleye tonight. So we'll see. I'm gonna try my bestest. My bestest is. I got some hooks. I got some hooks from Whisker Seekers. They're standard offset circles. We're gonna try them tonight. I lost a bunch on the Gamakatsu big rivers that I had that I was using, so I figured I'd change it up, see if an offset will help. Got some decent sized bait. Kind of a last minute trip tonight. Here we go. We're clearing up. All right, now here we go. Now we're past the weeds here. Let's see how far they go past. Excuse me for a minute. Excuse me for a minute. We're in 4 feet of water. Well, which should be all right. Oh, and then it just shallowed up to 3. So let's turn this bad boy around. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, but I'm kind of watching where I'm going. Yeah, it was crazy out here. Some guy had one of them rocket jet skis. He's doing like 60 miles an hour. I'm not even exaggerating. He was flying. Bunch of wake boats. Yeah, it was not pleasant early evening to fish. So yeah, like I'm saying, I got lots of stuff going on this weekend, so I'm not going to fish tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see what happens Sunday. Tomorrow's a good friend of ours' birthday. All right. So I wanted to get out tonight. Looking for the littlest bit of structure to latch onto here. You guys can still see me with these underlights. Man, I wish I could figure out how to switch these over to red like I had in my old boat. I could probably get some red cellophane tape because I don't think they get real hot. But then again, they do draw a lot more current than my other ones did. I do not want to be stranded. All right. How far am I from the bank here? Eh, eh, Oh, there we go. There's some weeds now. We'll throw her in reverse. All right, we're going to drop the anchor here. Get her anchored up. See, I already got a boat coming up next to me. All right, I'm going to turn these boat lights off. What the heck happened? Oh, there we go. Anchor was acting up. I'm going to turn the lights off in here. I'll have the complex on real soon. I just got to see what I'm doing. At least this guy's not going. I'm not kidding you. I had a big old like 24 footer come like 15 yards of me. This guy's got an older bayliner. So here's my is a new boat owner. All right, we're anchored up. Turn the motor off. Get it straight. Let me get this complex set up. Which shouldn't take but a second. I already got it out. I just got to extend it. All right. There we go. Yellow light. 50%. Hopefully you guys can see that. All right. Let me take a look at chat real quick before I start tossing baits out. There we go. Put this on live. Look at that. 9 thumbs up. All right. Creole's still in here. Let's see what's going on. Rondai said hello. Free game. What's going on, man? How you doing? Mike Lockhart, how are you? I caught a 10-pound channel cat and released it back into the water. Very cool, Mike. 10's a little bigger than I'll eat. Rustic, what's up? How you doing? There we go. All right, folks. Unannounced. All right. I hear boats coming, so I'm just being cautious. Yeah, I'm a chicken when it comes to this time of night. Because usually people have been out having a few cocktails. So. Oh, yeah, they're kicking in here pretty good. I should go live on just YouTube rather than StreamYard and get off of StreamYard, but I got to figure out how to get it over. Oh my goodness, there's angry in here. All right. I got 10 odd hooks today. See if I can cast this bad boy without hooking that light. That one's probably either in the weeds or right on the edge. Hopefully it's on the edge, but I doubt it. See, we got party people coming down in their pontoon boat here. Let me see if I can guess what they're playing here. They're jamming some Depeche Mode, Policy of Truth. Some sort of mix. All right. And they got to stop over here to see what I'm doing. Get on with your business, folks. There's two. The comrades are angry tonight. I remember to adjust my drag since I'm using triple hooks again. I am going to turn on the bait clickers though, because these flathead will pull drag, as you guys know. I just want to hear it if I'm not looking. I got to go back and fix the other two. All right, let's give you guys a look at. There we go. Nice size bait. We'll readjust the camera and everything as soon as I get these casted out. This is the last one. Using my hog seekers, whisker seekers. Best bang for your buck rods for any kind of catfish. $59.95 with my discount code right around $50. And I've caught a bunch of flathead on these, and I can vouch they work just fine. That kind of money, you can't beat it. All right, let me get this closed. Get the drag adjusted. All right, I'm confident in those settings. All right. All right, let's see what's going on here. Make it so you guys don't have to talk behind, or so you're not talking to my back here. Catfish Dog, what's going on? Tim, how you doing? Jeff, what's up? Mike, how you doing, bud? SK, what's going on? Thank you. I'm gonna try. I was watching your show last night, SK. I just didn't have I wasn't typing. Eddie Gross, how you doing, bud? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We're just gonna do some fishing. All right, let me see how I guess the poles look okay. It's probably better than they usually look. I'm not in the best spot with best signal. You guys let me know how it looks. Here comes another boat. Pretty sure they can see me with this compact light on. Siri, set timer for 1 hour. All right. I want to apologize to anybody who's got their devices going that I might have set off. Rhonda told me that hers was going off last time I was doing that, but I need to set it. My fingers are too big to do it on my watch, and I'm using my phone for oh, that's somebody out fishing. You got them green lights wrapped around his boat. We're coming back from fishing. Interesting. Rip of a two-cycle. All right. These baits have been in my bait tank for a while. And if you got a bait tank, you know that if they're in your tank for a while, I mean, I've been feeding them. They're not as good as fresh caught bait or bait that's just a couple days old in the bait tank. These have been in there for about a week. I do feed them, but they get kind of slow and lazy. So here's the plan. We're going to fish like this for a little bit. I am going to switch maybe two rods over to cut bait, and we'll see what happens. See if it gets better. Everybody keeps telling me to use cut bait. See how it goes. See how it goes. Mm, 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 mm. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm in a bad signal zone, so it's going to look a little hazy. You guys tell me how it looks on your phones. I'm looking at it on an iPad, and then it got a kind of a messed up cover on it. Trying to think what I should have done is just went fishing in the morning. Come out here, got on some walleye, or tried to at least. Mm, 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 mm. But it's like walleye, flathead, flathead, walleye, walleye, flathead. You know what I'm talking about. So we're sport fishing the rest of the night. Mm, 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 mm. You know what stinks about getting old? It's having to put these reading glasses on every time I want to read, hence the name reading glasses. You look fine to me, and it does not look foggy or distorted in any way. I'm on my computer if it matters. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you. Tim says looks good. SK, thank you, says it looks good. Jeff says that after they start losing a naturalized smell after they're in there for a while, start tasting smelling like tap water. Well, I do treat the tap water with better bait, so that kind of gets rid of it. When I filled, when I filled my bait tank today up, there was so much chlorine in there. So I put better bait in there, and I left the aerator run for about an hour. I came back out and smelled clean as a daisy, fresh as a daisy. Reading glasses work best on the top of your head and not on your eyes. Ask me how I know. Had no dinner tonight, so this should be an interesting night. I grabbed a couple packages of, like single serving bags of trail mix and one maple, what is it? Brown sugar cinnamon Pop Tarts we had laying around in the freezer. Who here likes those? Those are pretty good. The strawberries are good too. I hardly ever have them, but I saw them at the store. They were a impulse purchase the other day. Yeah, Tim won a journal that Rhonda decorated for him. Pretty cool. Should have stopped in there. Ed's show was last night, right, Rhonda? I think I passed out. All the places I wanted to fish tonight were so heavily trafficked that we're fishing in a safe spot rather than a great spot. I've caught them here a bunch of times, so it's not like there's nothing here, but it's a struggle. But we'll see if we can't talk the blouse off this river and get me a flathead. Hope everybody had a wonderful Father's Day. The Crappie Kid, what's going on, bud? How are you? My power was out for about 5 hours today. Truly tonight, I thought someone was going to die. I was unable to die. The diamond paint. Yeah, them vices are rough, Rhonda. Just as bifocals. I don't need glasses, just reading glasses. Thank goodness. Actually, I should probably go get checked. My night vision ain't what it used to be. I'm sure glasses would help. He won it last week. This Wednesday, I did not do a giveaway. I did though, and Skywalker won porta potty panties. Oh, what was that? Something splashing around out here. Keep forgetting I got those bait clickers on. Happy Kid, thank you very much for the kind words. He says, I love your setup on your boat. Very nice. Thanks, bud. Hey, Brian, how are you? Thanks for the good luck. Just casted these baits out. So set the timer for an hour. We might stay here a little longer. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This spot I do really good in December for channel cats. November. Doo-doo-doo. Smoky Mountain catfishing. Good evening to you. Thanks, bud. I hope I get on something tonight. It'd be nice to catch a flathead. I'm not fishing for them like I used to. I fish like 3 times a week. But life gets in the way. Not to mention age. I'm excited about fishing that bridge tonight. If I can make it up that late. Oh, beaver just jumped in. I hear raccoons arguing. I'm fishing over by the Cormorant Sanctuary. It's not set aside for them, but they are protected. So I call it that. There's this peninsula that hangs out into the river. There's a bog on the other side of it that you can't really get into unless you got a kayak. And they've kind of made it their home. They're just up in them trees. They'll bark all night like crazy. Bullets and barbecue. How you doing? Thank you very much, bud. Hit that thumbs up too. My wife loves your orange rod holders and poles plus the cooler. Excellent. That's not a cooler. That's actually the bait check from its version 1.0 from Whisker Seekers. Son of a biscuit! I just got pull these sleeves down. Got a mosquito on me. Like I was saying, that's a bait check. They got a new version 2.0. What they change, I don't know. They sell the bejesus out of them. They say as soon as the sales slow down a little bit, they're going to send me a new one to display. So that's cool. I'm in no hurry. This thing works fantastic. Battery charge lasts forever. I can't complain. I would recommend this to anybody. I've had this one, this already going on a second year. I haven't lost a single bait, live bait that is. Um, I barely ever have to charge it. It's got a solar panel, and to be honest with you, I only use this at night. So that tells you that those lithium batteries last a long time. And I run it on setting number 2. There's 3 settings. One is one aerator intermittent. 2 is intermittent on the one aerator and constant on the second one. And 3 is all 3 aerators running, I believe. I don't really need it on 3. Yeah, like I said, I'm real happy with it. Real happy with it. The folks at Whisker Seekers, they've been so good to me. So good to me. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked the view. Mark, good luck. Uh, look for me in the AM. I'd fish on Saturday night. Jeff, we got plans Saturday night. If I get home early, I'll definitely stop in there, bud. Or if I can break away, or if I have some time away from the crowd, I will pop in and say hello, man. But good luck. Have fun with your tournament. It's quiet. It is not quiet, Tim. I have my earphone. I have my AirPod in, so you guys aren't hearing all the noise. There's a ton of the comrades are just squawking away. I mean, it's super loud. These AirPods, they do a good job of getting rid of all of that. The reason why I put them in is so you guys can hear me loud and clear when I'm not facing the phone. So I make sure to use them. If you're wondering how long they last like 4 hours. But I use one at a time. I'll use like my right ear first. When that goes dead, I'll switch over to the left ear and put the right one back into the charging case. So that works out good. I can do it without stopping. No tournament. It's postponed till August. All right. Well, if you're out there, I'll stop in. Mhm. Thanks for keeping me company, folks. I know everybody will be sleeping by the time I get to that bridge. I'll get up. That number 4 is bouncing a little. That's a good sign. I was worried got that one choked out with weeds or choked in the weeds, but it's bouncing. It's a good sign. Flathead will put it on the weeds. I guess, did I get my net ready? Is that bad luck? I'm going to get it ready. Very few superstitions I have when fishing. I don't need to get the net wet, but I like to have it ready. Whew. It might be time to pull that skeeter beater out. Might have to do that. Let me get my thermocell out because they're getting bad. Thermocell. Let me find a bag of goodies all the way in the back, of course. I can't complain. This is the first time I've had to use it this year. So we talked about these last night on Panfish Nation. These are the little butane cartridges. I got, like I said, I got a whole bag of butane cartridges and the little pads that go in them. The pads just they come pre-wrapped separately. You guys all know. Thermocell pad. I'll show you once I get it unwrapped. Let me get this put away. I'm getting to eat up. Holy smokes. Whew. Start my GoPro up. I got it looping. There we go. We're good as gold. All right, let's get this bad boy running here so I don't get carried away. I wish I could have this light brighter, but I need to be out here all night. So I run it at like 25%. And my Blue Yeti, or Blue Eddy, I should call it. That's the proper name for it. Won't last all night on those settings. I'd get a bigger one, but I ain't spending $1,000 on it. That's ridiculous. All right, I reloaded the butane. So these are if you don't know, these are what the little pads look like. You just kind of slide them in to the side. I slide this one in and the old one comes out. It's the easiest way to do it. Turn it to on. You just click it, usually lights. There's a little indicator light on the top of it. They got new ones that are rechargeable. There we go. It's running. Happy to see that. All right, we'll see how good that works. Take care of my garbage here. No coffee tonight, folks. We just got Diet Coke. Diet Coke. I saw some. I saw someone on TikTok called Diet Coke refrigerator cigarettes. I thought that was kind of funny. All right. Here comes somebody with his dock lights on. Looks like a pontoon boat that's way too close. Doesn't need to be that close to me. There's another boat right behind him without the lights on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. All right. Dan, what's going on, bud? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're not working yourself to death. All right, Tim, heading to work. Have a good day at work. If you're lurking, just speak up if you got any questions or say hi on your breaks or whatever. I know you're usually watching from work. Yeah, I think it's a great tool. The thermocell fighting bug. Oh yeah, I like the thermocell. So bullets of barbecue. Are you grilling anything this weekend? I just took two monster uh what are they? Chicken thigh quarters out of the freezer. I'm gonna do them hot and fast. Looking forward to that. I don't know what I'm gonna make the wife. She's not big on dark meat. Well, these baits are kicking. That's a good sign. Baits are kicking. Hey, if you guys happen across any breaking news tonight, please let me know. Because I'm technically in the dark as far as world events, if you know what I'm talking about, are happening. I'd appreciate it. Ribs and wicked beans, man. I I I got a couple cans of beans in my cupboard that I need to doctor up and get on the smoker this weekend. Maybe we'll see. I bought some. I got like 6 slabs of baby back ribs in the freezer. I just bought 2 slabs of St. Louis because I like them pretty much. That's my jam. My wife likes baby backs. I don't know, but what else do I got in there? I got 2 pork butts in the freezer. I got a bunch of chicken quarters, big chicken quarters, like I'm saying. I took 2 out to cook, so I got some leftovers. Other than that, I haven't purchased a brisket. I buy it, it's just me and the wife. So like a brisket. I mean, not shrink wrap it. I vacuum seal it and freeze it. That works pretty good. Yeah, I like the barbecue though. I like the barbecue. Oh, wait, chat filters. Oh, messages. There we go. Come on, is this working? Still selling got hot yet. Here comes another pontoon boat doing a slow ride with the tunes on. Their tunes are pretty loud, so you guys won't be able to hear it. So, not that I'm worried about getting a strike. Did I just get a text? I just got a text. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Whew. Yeah, it's officially summer around here. June 19th, and they're just now starting to party. That's how bad the weather's been. They're jamming. Can you guys hear that? It's pretty loud. They're playing that Shaboozy song, whatever it is. Bunch of kids in there, they're all singing at the top of their lungs, having a good time. No, I'm not singing it to you. I was singing when the sun went down, I was singing Fly Me to the Moon. Retired Rick, what's going on, bud? We just got out here, Rick. We're flathead fishing. I'm in a safe spot, not a great spot, so we'll see what happens. There comes another pontoon boat, just come buzzing by. Ugh. Rock the boat. All right. I'm getting bugs down the back of my neck here. I'm putting on my hoodie. It's like 72 degrees out, and I got a hoodie on just for the bugs. I got one of those UV ones that are really light, like a light blue one. But the problem is it gets cold at night, so I don't even bother putting it on. I'll just put this on and bear it. So no, you can't hear it? Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think so. First day of summer's coming up in what, 3 days? Longest amount of daylight. And then we start losing a minute a day. Is it 21st or the 22nd for the solstice? I think it's the 22nd. I could be wrong. Everybody's so quiet in my lives. Here, fishy, fishy. What if I'm talking to myself? I should be talking. Hey, Darren, what's going on? How you doing, bud? No, they ain't bite yet. Like I said, we just got out here. We've been baits in the water for about a second. Siri, show timer. Siri, show timer. Siri, show timer. Only been out here 25 minutes. I miss early spring already. Summer's nice, warmer nights, but too much traffic out here. Yeah, I got live bluegill on all four right now. We might cut one up before the night's over. See if it makes a difference. My PB, 58 pounds. I caught on cut bait. I caught on cut shad. Little tiny piece. There's another boat. See, this spot will produce some fish. Not always though, but it's safe. I'm like 40 yards out of the main channel, so at least I don't have to worry about getting whacked. I'll fish in one of these lower probability spots at the beginning of the night, and then when people start going to bed and stuff. I mean, it is already my time. Quarter to 10. Yeah, quarter to 10. So they'll be going to bed soon. I think the bars close at midnight. So like I said, we'll give this. Where's this guy going? Like I said, well, these bars, most of them close at midnight. So we'll work our way back to that bridge at midnight. It's a little bit of a haul, like a 5-minute boat ride, 10-minute boat ride. I'm pretty good with the channel over there, so I know which way I'm going. One side of the river is like tremendously shallow, so you do have to be careful. You guys see all these bugs out here? Oh my goodness. What I wouldn't do for a little breeze. Mullet Man number 7, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Is there anything I don't like about my Lund yet? Yeah, during the payments. No, so far so good. I mean, what don't I like? All right. I got bad knees, so getting up on this rear deck to fish off of it's kind of a task. But that's not Lund's fault. It's my ridiculous lifestyle that destroyed my knees. Um, no, nothing. I mean, I could always say I wish it was bigger, but I think everybody says that about boats. But it fits in my garage, and the next size up would have been a 1975, which is 20 feet. It's like 19 foot 11 inches. Would not fit in my garage. That's not including the motor. This one's actually 19 feet. It's 18 feet 11 inches plus the motor, and it fits in my garage on an angle. So I'm happy I'm able to keep it out of the weather. It'll last me a lot longer. But yeah, no complaints so far. No complaints. I mean, I've had some stuff I've had to take care of, but nothing on the lawn. Like my Minn Kota deck mate, the anchor winch in the front of the boat. I had to replace the circuit board on that, and they were really helpful in figuring it out. And actually, it was past warranty. They still sent me the part, so I can't complain there. Um, yeah, no, that's it. There hasn't been anything else. I mean, running stuff. They got like corrugated tubes through the boat for running all the electronics. A lot of storage. Yeah, no, I'm happy with it. It'll run in hella shallow water. Handles big waves pretty good, and the thing turns on a dime with the IPS2 hull. This is the upgraded hull on this one. So yeah, I'm happy with it. I love this boat. Hey, what's going on? Any weeds? Oh, what was that buzzing? Why did my, hold on a second. What does that say? Recording stopped. Why did recording stop? I got it set on looping, and you're not supposed to stop, and you're not overheat. Weeds. There's some weeds out here, but not as bad as it was the one day I was out here. I started out walleye fishing, got a bunch of tiny ones, no keepers. Not on live, but before the live. But the traffic out here is ridiculous, Ryan. It's crazy bad today. It's just starting to calm down now. So I didn't go live earlier fishing because I was busy dodging boats and trying to stay alive. And I'm not going too far from the boat ramp tonight. I'm right over here by Herman's channel, right over by all the comrades. We'll sit here for an hour. And then I'll work my way back to the boat ramp. And then once Keith's Reef closes, I'm gonna go fish over there. So Dead Rabbit, what's up? Mine is a clear open floor, 19 and a half feet, plus two full size truck aluminum box is across. I use one to stand on in the rear of my boat and another as a pole rack. Cool, you must do tournaments. Or is that just for storage? I don't tournament fish, not even the fun tournaments. I just fish for me. Hello? Cool. Yeah, I should talk to Mike about his low. He had a lot of good luck with it, but he just upgraded to a G3. A lot of people give Lunds, not Lunds, Lowe's a hard time, but hey, it works. You can put fish in a boat. It's a boat. That's all that matters. I'm older. This has always been my dream boat since I was a young man, which is why I bought it. So mission accomplished. Here comes another boat. Yeah, this one's only 15 yards from me, jerk. Setting hooks knows what it's like on this section of the river. It's what I got to fish, so I need to quit complaining. 1991 model with a 90 horse Mariner. Cool. Chucky, what's going on, bud? No, sir. Just river fish for me. There you go. Tiller. Good deal. I had a 1600 Fury, which is another Lund. It's pretty much a glorified rowboat, but it did have a side console. It was staggered seats for two people in there. And I caught a lot of fish in that boat. Had a 40 horsepower Mercury four-stroke in there. It was what, a 2011, I think. I bought it used. I got during COVID, I sold it and I got $4 grand more than I paid for it. And I got 5 years out of that bad boy. And I was the fifth owner of that boat. Good starter boat, man. I recommend it. A 40 surface drive, tired of hitting stumps in small rivers. Yeah, those surfer drives are, I've never been on one. I know one guy that, or I've seen of one guy, I don't know him. Man, them suckers are loud. South of Algonquin Dam here, he runs them, or he used to. Don't get me started on that whole section of river. Thank God I got a boat. Man, I'd be interested to see what this boat looks like with this complex laid out from the outside. Ryan, we're gonna have to hook up one of these times when you're out here on the river. You can take a picture and let me know how it looks. Either that, or maybe I should just set up my Insta 360, take a few shots like that. See, at least this guy's 80 yards away from me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A drone? Yeah. I'd love to have a drone, but I'd want to spend that money for something I'm going to use once in a while. It would be cool to have for night shots and stuff. Uh, you know me, I fish during the week, so I fish alone a lot. Oh my God, what a wake on that thing. That guy rocked this boat. Yeah, maybe I will do that tonight. Maybe I'll get that Insta camera, put it out there on a pole, see how that looks. Dude, dead bait. You fishing tomorrow night, Ryan? Been Dead Rabbits has been catching a few smaller, under 10 pounds. Think they're starting to come out of spawn on Illinois. Well, they could just very well be going on the spawn here, but like Ryan pointed out to me the other night on a show, they don't all go and spawn at the same time. So we'll see what happens. I just need a sign of life here. I don't think this thermocell is working. Maybe I got an old pad in there or something. Here comes another boat. Come on, folks. It's 10 o'clock at night. Oh, look at this big old Baja. That's going to rock this boat. And a big block in it and a pontoon boat. These guys are literally like, uh, uh, well, that was done and over with. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be a washing machine. Yeah, it will be. Everything I've been catching over 3 pounds are all scarred. Hey, Lisa, how you doing, dear? Sending you hugs. Yeah, I never catch them that size on this river unless they're on spawn, and usually they're not usually marked up. I really believe that the little ones come out to play when the big ones are hiding away. I've even had the thought that maybe them little ones hiding in where the big flatheads nest up during spawn most of the day or most of the night time, unless they're out feeding, and then they duck back in there and they get kicked out of those holes or wherever they're hiding once spawn happens, if that makes any sense. How's Aaron? Is he healing up? Oh, I'm starting to yawn already. Oh, Hey, check chat, and then I'm going to check for weeds. Nothing happening, chat. You got the All right. This one's going to have weeds on it because I tried to hit the weeds. Well, maybe not. Nope. Looks like we're good, Ryan. So it should be all right. It's like one little weed on there. That's it. I don't know if you can see that, but well, it's still alive. Not as lively as I'd like it to be. All right, we're gonna let these other ones sit. Oh, I think I found that log. That would be a good thing. Oh yeah, that's the log. All right. Yeah, Ryan, grass ain't bad. I guess it didn't rain enough to yesterday. Up here, it only rained a little bit on and off during the day. No storming or anything. A lot of lightning, but no real rainstorms. Series show timer. 15 more minutes and we'll move. Maybe I'll fish Burton's Bridge. Gonna drive right by it. Oh, there we go. This thing's starting to smoke now. Only took a little. Took forever. So how is Aaron doing, Lisa? Is he doing all right? Is he healing up? Imagine he's dying to get out and fish. Oh, I need to plug my phone in so it doesn't die on me like it did the last stream. It died like right when I was getting ready to end it, so that was good. Yep. Mhm. Oh, I guess Lisa's done watching. I guess she moved over to somebody else. Everybody's being quiet on here. No one's talking, keeping me company. All right. Put this over here. There we go. Looks like it's charging. Mike's still in here. So, Rabbit, are you fished the Illinois River? I'm guessing. Uh, 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 uh. Bait just jumping the line. Number one, bait was kicking real well. Trying to stay awake. It's been a long, humid day. Yeah, it has been, Mike. Hot today. Got my work done this morning, and after about 12, I went outside, took care of some stuff around the house. Got the boat ready, rigged up those new hooks I got. Mm, yeah, it was hot today. Yeah. Number one's bouncing like crazy. See if I can light it up for you. Can you guys see that? No, wait, there it goes. Ah, Lord, won't you give me a flathead tonight? I'm thinking the fish are going on the beds up there. Water temps are pushing 70. We got water temps 80 degrees today. 80 degrees, right? It dropped to half a degree since I got on the water. It's 79.5, so they could very well be on spawn. But you don't know until you throw. And it's what, 10 o'clock? Just after 10? Oh, sandhill just flew over, squawking away. We'll wait this timer out. We'll go fish a bridge for an hour. We'll go fish the boat ramp for an hour, and then we'll fish another bridge. Something like that. My baits are all still kicking from time to time, so that's a good sign. Bugman, what's going on? That's Electo. Stop it. You've been hanging around Chad too much. God, it's Kamala time, Buggy. Buggy, did World War III break out tonight? Did I miss anything? Guerrero, what's up, man? It's time. No, we're good. Just fish and let the world go nuts. Yeah. You go live tomorrow morning, Buggy? Oh, I just ate a bug. What? Yeah, you are. I got you. Tomorrow night we're going out for our friends. What? Well, what? We're friends with a couple that we go out with quite a bit for her birthday tomorrow. Going out for Italian food. I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. Gonna get me some chicken parmesan. Chicken parmesan. We are using bluegills tonight, Guerrero. Buggy, it was humid here today by us. It was bad, like 87, 88 degrees. Tons of humidity. I was happy I had work to do inside the house for work. But then when I had to get outside in the afternoon, it was pretty bad. It's actually kind of humid now. Everything's getting covered in dew. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Guerrero, are you getting out and fishing this weekend? Bugman says belt broke on the mower, but the yard is soaking wet, so don't matter. Hey, Sampy, what's going on, bud? Excuse me. What the heck? Do 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 do. So Guerrero, are you fishing this week? Oh, he's out right now, but yeah, more than likely. Where are you fishing? You fishing the river? These flatheads could be on spawn. June 19th, 80-degree water temp. If they are on spawn, it's going to make for a sucky night. Long, sucky night. Thought about staying home tonight. Talk myself out of it. Says Mark. Well, I said self. Be one less fishing trip in your life if you don't go out tonight. So here we are. I got 8-aught hooks on them. We're going to switch over to channel cats. We have to put smaller hooks on there. Not 8-aughts, I'm sorry. I got 10-aughts on there. 10-aught hooks. The bite was good here lately, but slow tonight. Yeah. Yep, on this one spot. They roam through. Oh, cool. You believe they roam through. Gotcha, Guerrero. Siri, show timer. We got a minute left in this spot. Yeah, we're leaving this spot. Shallow rock ledge, where gills spawn close to deep water. Yeah, it's a good spot. Sounds like it to me. This is a spot where it's a quiet spot, dark spot. There's a lot of wood on the banks. This opens up into a little deep bay here. Not the greatest spot, but I've caught them here before. Here we go. There's the timer. All right, let's reel them up and move. You guys sit tight. Sit tight. No one's talking anyway, so. Where's it at? Somebody running a circular shot 10 o'clock at night? Weeds are not as bad. Which makes me think I'm in the wrong spot. Got a boat coming by. I hear him. Big boat, all in ash. Oh yeah, much better with the weeds. I should have fished way south of here tonight. Probably would have caught a bunch of them. But like I said, they might be on spawn. All right, that's two. All right, these are in a little bit more current. Let's see what kind of weeds are on these. There might be some on there. Oh yeah, there's the weeds. That's what I'm talking about. Last one. Oh, this one doesn't feel like it's weeds. At least not much on it at all. Just a little bit. I think I picked them up coming in. All right, we might go fish by the boat ramp. Mhm. All right, bada bing, bada boom. All right. Oops. Type for a second, folks. So I don't know if you guys remember, I was having problems with it. My Complex light. I got that stuff straightened out. I actually ordered a new one. Turns out the remote was bad. Um, ordered like two other remotes to replace it, and yeah, didn't do any good. The remotes I ordered wouldn't work with it. So I tried contacting them, it didn't work. So Just ordered a whole new light. Now I got parts. Okay, let me look at chat before I shut down the lights here. Because I got to go, I don't know, 2 miles. 15 foot in front of me is a rock island with trees growing out of it, ledge. It's about 40 foot long, 4 foot deep. I got my gill on, I, I put a gill on each and suspended one in the middle under float. There you go. Yeah, I'm on the Fox, Woodworker. I'm on the Fox. All right. Hey, Greg, what's going on? We're making a move, bud. Just sit tight. I got to turn this light off here so I can move and see what I'm doing. So I'll turn that one off. Turn this one on so I can see what I'm doing. That's good enough. I'll stop this GoPro because it ain't going to see anything anyways. All right, we got the lights up, lights down. Turn this off. Navigation, this on, start the motor. Right. Let me turn down the lights on my cylinder because they're blinding me. Backlight, bada bing. All right, let's get this. When I'm pulling anchor up with the deck mate, see how muddy it is. Well, it is not too bad, but it still needs to be rinsed. What I do is I'll idle along here with the anchor just tipped in the water, and that will usually wash off whatever's on it. And then I'll retract it and get up on plane. Do. All right, let's see if that's enough. Oh, there's a little bit of weed on there. That ain't going nowhere. All right. All right, folks. Sorry about the darkness. I don't know if you can see me in the light of the camera or light of the phone, but it's blinding me. And we're up on plane. If I can do this without whacking a buoy, we'll be all right. I need to remember when I do this to turn the phone around towards the front. It is blinding me. That breeze feels good though, that's for sure. You know what? Let me see what's under this bridge. This is the first bridge. This isn't the one I planned on. I don't know why my GoPro keeps turning off. Where is that? Where is that buoy? All right. You guys want to try it over here? You can probably see a little bit, right? Can see somewhat. This is a pretty well lighted area. There are weeds though. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this. I haven't fished here in a while. Let's get her anchored up. You know what? Son of a biscuit. Sorry, folks. I got to readjust. This is an outside bend. This is a rocky bottom. There's a ton of like garbage down here, like tires and rocks and all sorts of stuff. So let me get up here a little more. I'm too close to that buoy. Like I said, I'm an outside bend. There's a bar, maybe, I don't know, a mile around the turn here. They close at midnight. So I'm going to make sure I'm tucked up a little bit and I can cast to where I want to fish. All right, that's good. All right. All right, I'm back, folks. Miss anything? Hey, chat. Check chat real quick and we'll get the lines out. Hey, what's going on, butterflies and sunshine? Uh, we got live. All right. See, and here comes a boat. Uh, he's got to be able to see me. All right, this is ski boat here. Ugh, ugh, rock the boat. All right. Still kicking. Oh yeah, rocky bottom. Now this spot produces flathead pretty good, but you could have to wait all night for them. We'll see how I feel. We'll set the alarm for an hour or the timer. All right. I like the way those are placed. I like the way those are placed. Hope you guys are listening to me, or else I'm just talking to myself. You guys should be able to see those lights pretty good over here because there's regular light too. Now we wait. Siri, set timer for 1 hour. Yeah, I guess I am talking to myself. Starting to think you guys don't like me. Just kidding. Everybody's tired with late nights during the week. I have to break into them snacks here in a minute. Feeling a little peckish. Thanks, Greg. I know you are, but how's the weather down there today? I'm guessing hot. It was 87 here and humid from all that rain we got yesterday. My grass sure did perk up, that's for sure. Come on, fishy. 93 or 92 degrees with 103 index. Yeah, that's pretty hot. You guys are used to that, though. Used to it. Mm. We went from 50s to 80s. Crazy, silly stuff. You haven't missed anything. Like, you haven't missed anything. It's been slow. I'm starting to think they might be on spawn. And we've only really been fishing an hour, though, so we got plenty of time. So, guys, there's a rocky shore here. Gravel bottom. There's a weed edge. There's a bridge, lots of structure. Outside bend. You figure this would be a flathead machine over here, but doesn't seem to be the case. Every one of the bridges here that I fish, I've lost a lot of fish underneath them. There's all sorts of garbage underneath them. Quick to cut all sorts of leaders. At least I caught those little walleye before the stream. This way I ain't got to worry about a skunk. Do you guys think fish go around the outside of bends or the inside of bends? Let me know in the chat. Something scaring that number two. Come on, take it. And nothing. Oh, it's still bouncing. You guys see that? Here, I'll light it up with my flashlight. It doesn't help. Come on. Hey, woodwork. Oh, woodworking's still here. And they stopped. One and two were bouncing like they were crazy. That was definitely fear in their little hearts. And then they just stopped. Come on, fishy, fishy. Linda, you didn't tell me if I'd caught any fish last night. Or Rhonda, whoever's still here. Bugman, getting the stickers and trailer plates for the little boat online. Oh, cool, Buggy. Once you get in a boat, man, that J-Dog don't stand a chance. Hey, Jack, how are you? I'm here in California watching. If you can't fish, might as well watch someone fish. Amen. I do quite a bit of that. You're on the Wolf River? All right. So you're way up north. Oh, come on already. All sorts of bait jumping over here. It's a good sign. Awesome. What's going on, brother? I'm here, but we are in the spawn. Got to look for little cats, or I fish others. Howdy, everyone. Boy, the heat is coming this week. How are you doing, Mark? We appreciate you seeing you fish, sir. Thanks, man. Hey, I'm doing what I can. I think the spawn might be here too. I got 80 degrees. It's June 19th. Usually the spawn lasts here second week of June and into July. At least for me, it does. So tonight might be fruitless. If we don't get like at least a sign of life or something in the next 2 hours, we're gonna call it early tonight. My bait's jumping and stuff, but not a single take, not even a pull or a tug on a line. That kind of stinks. Sappy, what's up, buddy? Here, kitty, kitty. Amen. Hey, what's going on, Solo Text Adventure? You brought me a fish. Get ready. Here it comes. Awesome. Awesome. I got some hind chicken quarters, big ones, like they came off a pterodactyl or a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Gonna cook them suckers up this weekend. Can't wait. Gonna make some baked potatoes, I think. And our friend who we're going out for her birthday tomorrow night has some asparagus out of her garden. So I'm gonna get some of those from her. We're gonna be eating good on what is it, Saturday afternoon? I'm gonna cook. We got somewhere to go Saturday night, but I'm still gonna barbecue. Gonna grill that stuff up. Should have went way south on the river tonight. I'm second guessing my decisions. Fought the traffic for a while. You've never had asparagus? Well, you're missing out. Greg says, Mark, they are calling for 109 to 112 index this week. Wow. We got 100 degrees coming next week, or this starting this weekend, so it's going to be hot here too. You guys want to hear a funny story? I'm going to tell you a funny story. You know, I got them two little Frenchy bulldogs, right? Shout out to JT over at Port Barrington Marina. He breeds them over there. He gave us a couple. So we got sisters. Love them to death. And they're super high energy, super high energy. So when the weather's nice, I need to take them out in the backyard and I throw a ball for them for a while. And when it gets real hot, I bought this little keep. It's got to be what, 3 feet across kiddie pool for them that I fill up. Takes like 2 seconds to fill up. It's not like any big kid pool even. It's a tiny one. Just one they can dunk their heads in it. And they do that when they drop their ball in there and dunk their heads in to get it out. They think it's the funniest thing in the world. I don't know. Yeah, I could swear I see them laughing. Um, so I filled it up for the first time the other day, what, 2 days ago? And I get it rinsed out, dump it out, fill it up halfway. They're playing in there, playing in there. And the runt, the smaller one, Dee Dee, I see her standing there and then she pees right in the pool. I'm like, oh my God, stop. No, 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 no. I'm like, all right. So I dump the pool out, fill it up again. As soon as I fill it up again, that little booger hops back in there and pees again. So I holler at her and she gets all like shy and upset. I feel real bad. And all I do is holler at her. We don't beat the dogs. That's for sure. So she comes up to me, she's saying she's sorry, she's real bad. So I dump the little kiddie pool out and I fill it up again. And the other dog jumps in there and pees. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Pool went away, we went in the house. Mm, yeah, claiming her pool, maybe. I don't know. But 3 times in a row? Ugh. And then I got this attachment on my hose that they can step on and drink water out of it, right? If you're watching, you know, not that a green hose is going to hurt them, but I got an RV hose, one of them white ones, the drinking water safe ones. Oh, wait, the number one. Come on, bite it, even a little one. I promise. If it's a little flathead, I won't take you home. Just show yourself. So another thing they do, this drinking fountain, which was great when it's really hot out, because they'd walk up to it, step on it, get a drink, and be back on their business. You know, they'll get so overheated playing ball that I'll pick up the ball, put it on the picnic table, and tell them to take a break, and they'll run over and they'll start getting drinks right then. They, for some reason, they love that water so much that they drank so much. Every time they do now, it's like they can't get enough of it. They start peeing in the house. So that's got to stop. So now we put a bowl of water out there for them. They're a lot of work. Remember the Florida water? Check it out on Google. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. There's a drinking hose. Oh no, I drank out of mine the other day. Well, that's what they say, Buggy. I grew up all my whole life drinking out of a regular garden hose, but they sell white ones for RVs that are safe to drink out of. So it is what it is. I don't know. My water's so full of chlorine, it's ridiculous. If I still had a pool, I'd use my chlorine checker to see how much chlorine is in it. That number two is bouncing like crazy. And three and four ain't bouncing at all. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know what's going on with them. I'll have to check them out. Oh, you got a well? Gotcha. Wait, there is a drink. Yeah, the drinking hose. They say that the green garden hoses leach plastics and BPA's into the water when you use them, especially since they're so long and water is actually traveling through them. So, like a convection oven, it has the same effect. It leaches the the BPA's out of it, which are bad for you. Yep, I think it's the spawn. Yeah, I think we lived all these years drinking out of hoses. Who knows what they were made of back then? Well, they used to be just be made out of rubber, so I don't know. Well, God bless everyone. I'm off to bed. Much love. And everyone be safe. Good night, Mark. Be safe on the water on the way home. All right, Possum, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Uh, Possum and the boys, they're always fishing live on Saturdays. The Outcast crew. I don't know whose channel that's on. I think they move around. I know they're on Don sometimes, Oilers sometimes, Possum's channel sometimes. All right, I think I need a pop refill. Might have to, you know what? I might break into a snack too. There we go. Got some brown sugar and cinnamon Pop Tarts, like I was saying earlier. Make you a deal, Mr. River. Give me a flathead, and I won't flathead fish for 2 weeks while they're on spawn. Just give me one. I might come and take some walleye out of you, but I won't fish for flathead anymore. Do need to get some channel cats in the freezer. I am out. Oh, yeah, that's good. No bugs over here. Yeah, that's my hoodie off. And it cooled off. Maybe I'll put my hood back up. All right. Bugman says, got the boat numbers and stickers ordered. Trailer plates should be here next week. Cool. I think I best go to bed if I plan on showing in the morning. There you go, bud. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you got that stuff done, brother. If I don't get at least a takedown in the next hour, hour and a half, I may call it myself. Because they may be on spawn. Good news is I haven't had any boats come by in about a half hour. So I'm moving this. Which one should I move? This one. Oh, yeah, this one's covered in weeds. And of course, as soon as I open my mouth, here comes a boat. Oh my God, this was in a lot of weeds. Oh, broke free at least. And this bluegill still. This guy's coming by slow. Before I cast it in the channel, we'll wait for him to get by. It's a big boat. They got to be coming back from the bar. A bigger boat. Not tonight. It ain't over yet. You too, bud. Be safe. All right. Let's see what happens. That guy's got to be going home. Oh, I don't know what the heck that was. Something jumped. All right, Craig, have a good night. We'll see how much longer I'm out here tonight. I'm getting kind of tired and discouraged. Take a look at the temperature here. $72 degrees. No wind. You guys going to bed makes me want to go to bed. Guerrero, you having any luck, bud? If you're still listening. There's this young kid that fishes out here. I think I see his truck out there looking to see if he can get under this bridge. We'll see if he pulls back here. Oh, he kept driving by. 20 people still watching and sleeping. Siri, show timer. So got 27 or 24 minutes. 21 minutes. We may freshen up the bait at the next stop. Seven 15. There was a splash. Everybody's sleeping except me. Do, 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 do. Oh, here comes a boat. Another big boat. Ugh. That guy was definitely coming home from the bar. Right behind the boat. Right behind the boat. Something splashed. Woodworking. What's up? Still fishing? Couple channels? Yeah, you're doing better than me, man. Then again, I'm just bait too big for channels. Thought about downsizing them, but no guts, no glory, I guess. Thinking about getting my walleye rod out. Throw a jig and a worm behind here. Another boat. Please see me. Yeah, they see me. Still coming close though. Coming from the bar. No reason for a ski boat to be out now. That number 4 finally moved. It ain't moved in like forever. Oh, somebody said something. Let's see what's going on here. Chris, what's going on? Got a 28 pounder, 1030. Cool. Good for you, Chris. Rock and roll. That's awesome. I think they might be on spawn here. Come on, take it, take it, take it. So they had a bite on that number 2 rod. Where are you fishing, Chris? We got 70-degree water temp. We got 80-degree water temp, Chris. 80. It's been hot here the last few days. This river warms up pretty quick. Already June 19th, coming up on it. It'll be the 20th. Been a couple in an hour. I'm thinking they might be on spawn. We're going to give this spot a few more minutes, and then we're going to move up by the boat ramp. We're going to fish across from that bar. How much longer is it open? Another half hour or so. Let's see what happens there. We'll give that spot an hour, and then we'll take it from there and think. But we're not getting any signs of life or nothing tonight. No pull downs or takedowns at all. Channel cats aren't even bothering these baits. All I'm dealing with is boat traffic today. What a waste of my. What the heck is this? He's got the green lights all the way around. Small river on the Wisconsin-Illinois border. Oh, so you're not far. Are you not far from me, Chris? Because I'm on a small river that goes through the Illinois-Wisconsin border. About 40 minutes south of the border. Where do you live, Chris? Oh, oh, you never. Oh, about an hour. Okay, great. Chris, is this the same Chris that bought my old rods? Could be, because there's a couple of Chris's I talked to in here. I always get everybody mixed up. I'm pretty sure they're on spawn here, though. Oh, Orfordville. Never heard of it. Okay, and yeah, Ireland. All right, gotcha. I remember when you were coming out. Yeah, I got 4 more minutes in this spot, and then we're gonna move over by the around the bend here. Give it a shot. I'm not getting any takedowns or nothing. I've been fishing since 9 o'clock, almost 3 hours. Should have gotten some teas. Doesn't help that all the boat traffic was out today. It was crazy. on a 3-day kayak trip with a buddy. He lost one earlier, looked about 20 pounds. And I got a 22-inch walleye. Nice. Earlier with a small chunk of crawler. Yeah, I was jigging for walleye earlier, and I got a couple of little guys, little cigar ones, not even legal to keep. So actually, a 22 wouldn't be unless it was over 22. A 20 protected slot on this river is 18 to 20. I'm sorry, 18 to 22 or 18 to 24. I would have to check. I think it's 18 to 24. You can keep 3 unders and 1 over or 4 unders. You gotta be 14 or better. Up. Hey, Gray Wolf, what's going on? How you doing? I catch and release everything unless it's bait. You must not like the taste of fish. I have a hard time putting a walleye back. Flathead, I don't keep. I know a lot of guys that are like strictly catch and release. When in real life, they're more like not like fish. Oh, here's my timer. We're gonna give it a couple minutes. I never put a walleye back. That is one of the best taste fish there is. Yeah, walleye's pretty good. We got size and creel limits. So I love fish, but the river system is so small. Everyone keeps everything. Yeah, this is true. Could be why flathead fishing has been kind of sucky here the last 2 years, to be honest with you. So I know a lot of people keep them. I hear something. I heard a flathead underneath that bridge. Hopefully it's coming my way. Man, I wished I lived on a better river system. Gills and crop ice fishing, and good eating too. Growing up, me and my grandma and grandpa would go to Ontario, Canada and troll for walleyes all year, every year. Nice. Walleyes, good tasting fish. I recently got pretty good at cooking channel cat. Never was a big fan, but I was pretty particular about how I cleaned it, and it's pretty darn good. Still got some salmon in the fridge. I still got some walleye in the fridge. Got a bag of crappie, I think. I got enough for another couple fish fries. Yeah, there's something feeding underneath that bridge. We are going to wait here a little bit longer. Mm. Very sweet taste. I think it tastes pretty clean. I don't know if I can call it sweet, but it tastes good. Anything, it tastes delicious right now. All I had for dinner was a Pop Tart and a bug that I swallowed earlier. Kayak trips for a couple of nights. That sounds like fun, man. My parents had that place on the Tippecanoe River back in the day. We used to do like canoe trips. Yeah, that was a big fish. Let me give these rods a crank. Oh, oh. I know you guys heard me grunting, but you didn't hear the bones crackling. See if that brings them back to life. A little bit. All right, 5 more minutes and we're moving. If we don't get any sign of life, no takedown or nothing, I'm gonna announce spawn. Declare it spawn underway 2025. Hey Dave, what's going on, bud? But yeah, after the spawn's over, towards the middle end of July, that's when the big ones start coming out. Same here. Yeah, I'm sure it's a blast. 4 days every year, but we had to leave a day late because of the storms yesterday. Hey Dave, I hope you're doing good, buddy. We're on the struggle bus tonight. Last week when I was out here live, it was because of the grass coming down. It was horrible. And this time it's spawned. If I didn't have 4 lines out, I would throw a jig and a worm out. But next stop, we're going to put all fresh new baits on there. I got the bait, might as well use it. Yeah, dang it. Flathead's still under that bridge. Let me check these lines. I might check one under there. I'm a little far back from that bridge. Check this one. Oh, this one might have some weeds on it. Wash down. Maybe not. Oh, just on the line, not on the bait. All right, we're gonna check this one out there. See if we can do it without hitting that light. Oh, not as far as I wanted it, but it's farther than it was. Oh, this one's got a ton of grass coming. Not on the bait, but on the weight. Mm, baits are still alive. 80-degree water. I'm kind of surprised. There we go. If the boat comes by, it's gonna get ugly. Oh, yeah, this sucker's alive. Didn't have much weeds on it either. Then again, this one was on the inside of this current seam, so we're gonna give this one a good chuck. Right back. I don't know what happened there, but I think there was a loop in my line. Needed to cast that far anyways. All right, we'll give this spot 20 minutes. Siri, set alarm 20 minutes. Let's see if that helps. Mike Young, how you doing, Mike? What's going on, Mr. Young? We're trying to get a flathead tonight, and I think the spawn has started. We may be SOL, but we're still gonna try. We'll give this spot another 20 minutes, and then I'll move to one more spot. If I get no signs of life on a line, we're gonna call it about, I don't know, 1 o'clock, 1:30. I'm only about 30 minutes from the river. But it'll take me an hour to get the boat put up and the bait put away, everything plugged back in and unloaded. So put me home around 2:30, 3 o'clock. See a lot for an hour, and then Buggy will come on. Hey, Matt, what's going on? Grass is better than it was. Only thing is, now we're dealing with spawn, I think, Matt. Where you been all night? You been sleeping? I hope so, because I should have been sleeping. Fished for some walleye earlier. Got a bunch of, I got some little ones. I got like 4 little guys, not even legal size to keep. Put a jig and a worm out here now. Retrieve it slow. I'm fishing a bridge. I don't know if you guys can see it. Here, let me see if I turn on my lights. See if that shows it. And I can see it better. I wonder if I can see it on here. Yeah, see, I'm fishing the upside of a bridge. Or, yeah, the top side of a bridge. Got baits pretty close to underneath it. Baits are alive and kicking. We still got grass coming down, just not like it was. Set my alarm for 20 minutes. We're going to move up by the boat ramp. Fish that choke point right there prior to it. Hopefully that bar will be closed by the time I get there. I'll fish right in front of that sucker. And we'll see what happens. Flicker shad on the walleye. Yep. I usually troll those behind the boat. That's what I should have done tonight. I might have gotten a bigger one, but there's just too much traffic on the water. What I really should have done is I should have just came out tomorrow. I should have came out this morning. Something's jumping right here behind the boat. They're feeding. Maybe this light is attracting bait fish. That wasn't a flathead that jumped behind the boat, but could have been a walleye. If I wasn't in such tight a quarters here with 4 lines out, I would definitely cast a line out. It's a walleye. 100%. Where are these lines? You know what? Maybe we'll try it. Matt, uh, where there's bait fish, there will be walleye. Gonna grab some minnows and throw them on a jig. Worms work too. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Why the hell not? Look, what's the worst thing that can happen? I get skunked doing this too. Well, the best thing is I got to bring some fillets. So Do-do-do-do-do. This juicy worm. Half a crawler. Gotta be real careful putting these night crawlers on these jigs that I got. These hooks are so sharp, they like tear through the outside of them like they're nothing. I probably could have put a bigger chunk on here, but it is what it is. It'll stretch out when it gets in the water. Right now it's suffering from shrinkage. Worms are great second or first. Nah, worms are, you catch everything out of worms, man. I've caught so many walleye on night crawlers, it's ridiculous. It's good enough for the lenders, it's good enough for me. I need to swap out the line on this reel. Need to short cast this. Just let it hit the ground. Could even just drag it back. I like to bounce it off the bottom a little bit. Come here, there's a lot of trash on the bottom here. Weeds are right here behind the boat. Yeah, as soon as I get back to the back side of the boat, that's where the weeds are. Must be getting ready to close that bar. They're hooting and hollering out there. They must be feeding on whatever this light's bringing to the surface. So I keep having them bust right out here behind the boat. Doesn't mean they're walleye. I'm guessing they're probably white bass or smallmouth. I just got caught in some weeds, I think. Let me check chat here. You just hang this off the side of the boat and see what happens too. I think I might do that. Message retracted. Come on, Mr. Walleye. Yeah, right. Smallmouth and white bass taste good too. I don't like the taste of white bass, Matt. I know a lot of people do, but I don't care for it. I am not a fan. Got this weird minerally taste to me. I don't know. See, now I get close to the boat and I'm right in the weeds. Nothing's even chewing on it. Not even getting chewed on. All right, we're one more cast and we're moving. Whatever was here, calm the heck down. Moved on through. I'd be happy with a keeper walleye. All right. Put this away. Oh, something bit that one. It's too little to take that hook though. Hooks are shit. We'll put this away and then we'll start reeling in lines. We're gonna put fresh bait on the last stop. Did I say last stop? Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be the last stop. I really think this spawn is in full effect. Muskie? Nah, muskie would have swallowed that whole thing or a pike. Put this rod away in the rod locker. There you go. I can see what I'm doing now in the rod locker. Let me take a look at chat before I reel up. See what kind of important stuff I missed. Mucky. I soak it in heavy ice, some water for a few days. Takes the stuff out. Water's usually for the yeah. There you go. Well, all right. Let me we are gonna put fresh bait on the last stop. I got plenty of bait, and I'm gonna have to replenish my bait supply when I go out before I go out the next time after spawn. Good thing about after spawn is it's big fish season. Siri, turn off alarm. Siri, turn off timer. I mean, these baits are still alive and kicking, but we're gonna put fresh ones on. I got them. Might as well use them. Maybe they're a tad bit livelier. We're not going far at all. Oh, come on. Did I get snagged on something? You gotta be joking me. I told you guys there was a bunch of stuff. All right, we'll make a pass, try to get it out. Here comes another boat. I kid you not. That's a 14-foot, 48-inch wide John boat with 5 kids in it. Oh, oh. And I worry about getting clobbered on this river. Kids ain't known to be for being smart though. All right. Put this here. Give it one more tug. Really don't want to break off and have to retie. All right. Looks like we're taking a drive around. See if we can't get her undone. All right, I'm gonna turn off the lights here, folks. I got stuff to do. Oh, this off. Turn that off. It says that's funny, but it's not at the same time. Selective Siri. Hey, misplaced country girl. How you doing, Denise? Rhonda, what's going on? Sorry, ladies. Mhm. All right. Let's all right. I got a line that's stuck. We're gonna take a little loop around it. Take my glasses off. I do not want to pull my rod in the water, so I need to make sure it's got plenty of slack, which I think it does because I got a reel in my anchor. This ought to be interesting. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ah. Almost lost my rod there. A crisis averted. All right, now, how do I want to do this? It's easier to it's easier to do with a trolling motor than it is with a big motor, that's for sure. But my trolling motor's all locked out. It's easier to do when you got somebody else in the boat. Keep your fingers crossed. You're getting close to where it's stuck. If I can break it free. Oh, got it. Do I have it free? Oh, no, it's the, yep, got it free. Definitely killed the bait on that one. All right, crisis averted. Well, if I can get out from under this bridge without getting in an accident, we'll be all right. Lay this down here. First son out of here. All right, now we're back in business. All right, guys, I'm not going to bother getting up on plane because we're gonna got, I don't know, a couple minute ride here. Hopefully, all the boats are gone from the broken oar. It's getting damp out here. What's up, Brian? Sleep machine. Shut it. I know it ain't your fish machine. Brian, you might as well just go to bed, man. It's spawn. It's gotta be. I haven't even had a tug on that on a line all night long. Well, bar's still open, but there ain't nobody in there. It looks like there ain't no boats in there, which is all I care about. I don't care about the people in there. All right, shut this motor off. Turn on the lights. Brian, close your eyes. So turn it on the lights. Don't want to wake you up. All right. Time to rebait. Get some lights on behind the boat. Right. Fresh bait all the way around. Ooh, these are lively too. Car is still rocking over here. Last one. All right. We're fishing. All right. Rock and roll. Mark Barnum. Hey, what's going on, bud? Howdy, Bubbles. I'm here, of course. This is my sleep machine. Getting that dew off the water with the temp change. Yeah, absolutely. Rhonda saying hello. I just got home, so I'd be listening and eating for a few. Then I'd be listening till I fall asleep. Mark Barnum, what's up, buddy? See, Rhonda, this chat is more civilized without Dominic. I don't fall asleep. Well, don't fall asleep while you eat. Wake up with macaroni everywhere. Almost done. Hopefully, you won't. Depends on what your definition of civilized is, Brian. Anything without Dominic. I happen to think we have a very civilized conversation with Dom when and Linda are on. I can't help it. Topics like the naughty aisle of Walmart and porta potty panties are on topic. What's up, Buck? Mark, I found a great name for a troll channel for you. Chris P. Bacon. There you go. Well, those are supposed to happen uh, at that time tonight. Hey, what's going on? I got 15 tonight, Lyle. Just kidding. Spawn is on, bud. It is definitely spawn time. Not even a pull down. Baits are kicking. Just put new fresh baits on here. We'll be out here for a little while longer, but I might call it early tonight. Siri, set timer for 1 hour. We'll see if we get any signs of life. We might have to reset that timer if we do. You'd be going for channels? Yeah, I could, but I was too lazy to change hooks out. I got 10 out hooks on here using big baits. Channels aren't even killing my baits tonight, Lyle. So that tells you about what's going on. I did get a bunch of dink walleye before I went live, but they weren't even big enough to keep. So, but hey, it's not a skunk though. Got like 4. The traffic on the river has been crazy up until about 9 o'clock. The bar's still open. They're closing in about 25 minutes. So they're all out there on the patio watching me. How embarrassing. They want to see how a pro does horrible. Holy smokes, Lyle is awake and able to type correctly. Just have those nurses helping them. Leave my buddy alone, Brian B. You just keep using that AI to make to make fishing shorts, short fishing videos. So we quit picking on you. I was gonna wait until morning to go fishing. Oh, bait's kicking at number 3. It's been a rough few hours. 3 hours. I've been on here since 9. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, it's almost 1. Wait a minute. It's 12:30 already. Yeah, I think we're calling it in an hour if we don't get anything. Calling it. We're gonna call it for 2025 spawn, that's for sure. Be back out here in 2 or 3 weeks. They want to see an expert in action. Yeah, maybe that's it. Red-headed with big ones. Do, 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 do. Wow, we're going out for a really nice Italian dinner tomorrow night. I'll send you pictures, buddy. If Brian behaves himself, I might even send him some. I was hoping to get some keeper walleye earlier today. To be honest with you guys, I don't fish for them at night. I always fish for them in the morning. So I didn't know what to expect, but there was a lot of dinks out there. I'm not even having a drive tomorrow. Well, so I might be able to have an adult cocktail or two. That is code word for you want red jello tomorrow? Red jello. My good. I told you to be nice to him, Brian B. And red jello is disgusting. Gross. A nice shrimp parmesan sounds good. I ate about 3 pounds of steamed shrimp today. Nice. I've kind of been wanting I'm either going to get pork ossobuco or chicken parmesan. or I forget. I think it's called Fishole. This place specializes in that. It's like flank steak, pounded out real thin, rolled up with a bunch of butter and herbs in it, then simmered in red sauce. Oh my goodness, that stuff is good. Served over pasta. Is it Fishole? Fishole? I don't know. Pasta Fishole? I'm not quite sure. Watch a video of a guy catching a 3 to 4 pound flatheads on blade baits at a place I fish. You know, Mark, my last flathead of the year last year was on a blade bait. Did you do 7 pounder on a 6 pound test? That was a fun fight. Happy to see. I got my limit on walleye that day too. So I got a limit of walleye and a flathead. That was a good day of fishing. Blade baits are one of the baits that catch everything. It's kind of like fishing the Potato River. Hey, what's going on, Greg? How you doing, bud? The Potomac River. So easy, anybody can do it. See if I can keep him, get him so mad he can't go to sleep. Mm, 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 mm. Look at this. Nothing's even scaring the baits. Uh, Crappie night. Rough night tonight. He says, what the what? Hot this weekend, 95 to 100. Welcome to summer in the corn patch. Yeah, Mark, same here. They're saying 100 degrees here over the weekend. I'm gonna fill the dog's pool up. I'm gonna go out there, sit under the umbrella. I might even get my cordless rigid fan out there. Have me some cold beverages, lots of ice. I don't mind the hot weather as long as I'm not doing nothing. The wife thinks she's gonna make me wash the house that I'm supposed to do. She's got another thing coming. Not gonna happen. I wonder what time this bar does close because it's almost 1 o'clock. I thought they closed at midnight. Yeah, Brian, I was going to start giving you some shellac saying there's some shellac. Start giving you some shit because being on a Potomac, I would expect you to be on TikTok selling BBC BBC uh, floats for catfish. Man, you'd make a lot of money if you call them the BBC rigs. Uh, got the mowing done yesterday. It will not grow with that heat. Yeah, I need to pressure wash the house as well. I can picture it now. The TikTok. What's up, all you fart smellers? You need to buy yourself some of these BBC catfish rigs. Get a free Papa John's coupon with your order. Telling you, I'm your marketing man. Nah, I'm not a sellout like the others. You even talking to them guys? Do, 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 do. Gotta say, Ernie always says hello if I pop into one of his lives. BB free consultation for them, or BB free consultation for the month. Don't know what that means. At least with the weeds last week, I did have a good takedown. I'm not even getting a hit this week. It's gotta be spawn. Yeah, I'll check out TikTok every day for a little bit, but man, I'm on there for like 15, 20 minutes and I've had enough. I just must be old and crabby. 'Cause I can't take all that stupidity and lying on there. Did I say that out loud? It's an attention economy on there for sure. They're waiting for last call, Mark. I haven't heard last call yet, to be honest. Ernie at times, but the others, no. I got you. I understand. I understand. How come I still go on here and I go on here in a landscape mode, to be honest? I mean, I could go like, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. NJ's killing it. He's a good kid. I talk to him quite a bit still. But he's grinding every day. Oh, that number three's bouncing crazy. Even when I'm not catching nothing, I'm happier fishing than I am being a showman, that's for sure. Matt, you're not certified to be my lawyer, but if you could guarantee we win, you're hired. Seems like everyone's selling something or throwing out false narratives, that's for sure. That is for sure. Brian, Mark's your man. I mean, he's got your product down pat. I'm marketing. I'm the marketing department. Uh, 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 I'm happy living outside and fishing outside the box, to be honest. It's my happy place. I don't need fame. Uh, uh, do, 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 do. happy when I catch a fish. I'm happy when I don't. Let's get money, money, money. Patent. Money, 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 money. Did he get that patented? Oh, buy that domain name. Money, 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 money. I'm sure he'll buy it. He can buy it. Tell him you want 5 grand and your own line of catfish rigs called the BBCs, and you get 20% off the sale of each one. All right, I'm not going to say what just crossed my mind. My marketing genius is working. The gears are turning into my head, but I don't want to talk like that on my channel. I got you to say it. I'll say it again. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. I don't care. I'll say it all day. Till he gives me a stop and desist. Nothing wrong with making money. That's for sure. Nothing wrong with it. But if you got to crap on people and be fake to do it, big pass. Big, big pass. They say money changes people, fame changes people, and the people around you even more. You don't want his rigs. He doesn't even tie his own crop, and the line snaps all the time. I've seen the complaints, and I believe it. I mean, how hard is it to tie your own rig? And just taking advantage of all them kids on there. Wow, this is dead. Dead. What I should have done, I wanted to take some, not like fishing video, but just take some video and pictures while I was out here today. Since I had the boat all cleaned up, now it's dirty again. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Off them all. They can't fish. I don't. Oils it, them, all to shame. Straight out of retirement. There you go. Get him, Brian. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't mind chatting with people in chat for sure, especially like you guys that I know. But if I got to be like a carnival barker to get views and stuff, yeah, I'll keep making a TikTok every now and then if I get some video. But other than that, there's some decent fishing creators out there that don't do the BS. And I'm not talking about that Wade Fishes. He's all right. I mean, he just does a little bit. And he does a catch and cook every one of his TikToks. There's a couple of others that I know of. I don't remember their names offhand. Been watching a lot of barbecuing TikToks lately. If I got a keeper walleye today, I was gonna make a cooking video. I still have some in the freezer. Maybe I'll just use that. That one lady I heard died on the cooking channel, the one with like the bleach blonde or white hair, sort kind of gelled up, whatever. I forgot what her name is. That was kind of sad. She was like younger than me a year, I think. You have all the money in the world, all the fame in the world. When it's your time, it's your time. I've been watching grill stuff and court stuff. Guess I'm in my drama mode and hungry. I don't even have TikTok, Mark says. TikTok's all right. There's some really, Mark, there's some really creative people out there doing stuff. None of them happen to be like in the fishing world, to be honest. But there's a lot of good comedy out there. I wouldn't trust the news on there. Some of the drama debate stuff that goes on is over dramatic, but they come up with some pretty good points. It's definitely one-sided on there, which is kind of not great, but it is what it is. I go on Twitter too, but Twitter is nothing but a bunch of dumbasses. Mm, 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 mm. I've been trying not to get on social media too much, except post my stuff for Whisker Seekers. I've been X is a cesspool, yeah, for the most part. It's all a cesspool. Like I said earlier, it's a attention economy. And the way to get attention is by shocking and lying and drama crap. Like right now, I'm out here talking to you guys, fishing, and none of that stuff is affects me. None of it. But it doesn't mean I don't like to go on there and see some guy cooking a brisket, or you know what I get a kick out of? I've been barbecuing for a long time. And I'm gonna say it without being shameful. I'm pretty darn good at it too. Um, I like seeing like the young kids out there trying. And they'll even be like, hey, they want you to make a comment. They'll be like, hey, if you notice something I could do different, just let me know in the comments. And I'll tell them something serious, nothing really crazy. And they're always like, thanks, I appreciate it. I'll try that next time. So, clickbait is at an all-time high. Yeah. Mark says, I use Facebook to stay in touch with family and watch YouTube for fishing and pool. Cool. Twitter is a bunch of finger warriors. Yeah. Those people that want you to say, well, they're just trying to get a rise out of everybody because the more interaction they get, the more they get paid on Twitter or X, I should say. So they're trying to trigger that stuff. Do, 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 do. So I started watching The Blacklist. My wife used to watch the heck out of it, and I kind of never wanted to be bothered. Boy, was I wrong. That's a pretty good show. So I started watching it the other weekend, and I'm on like episode like 18. I'm like, man, how many episodes of this is there, right? So looking up online, there's like 219 episodes. I'm like, oh Lord. My friend, just a bit. My friend Betty told me that I should have started that in the winter. I think she's right. 219 episodes. That's crazy. You started watching it last month too, Brian? Check out the series Blind Spot. No, my wife said she started watching it and she said she wasn't a real big fan, but I think she said she's going to try giving it another chance. I uh I don't need anything else to watch. Like I said, 219 episodes. I'll be busy for a while. I try not to watch TV. A problem with like those series like that go on forever, they keep dragging the stuff out like never ending. Never ending. I hope I didn't ruin it for you by telling you there was 219 episodes, Brian. 30 more minutes of torturous fishing. Watch watch every 5 episodes and you'll save time. That's probably a good idea. Once you get past the first couple, it gets better on Blind Spot. That's what she said she heard. So watching it too, man. I gotta follow the tattoos, whatever that means. I don't want to know. I ain't got much to do tomorrow, so I'm lucky. I gotta go do a little. Gotta get some food for the house. Well, I gotta answer emails in the morning. Food in the house. Shave my bald head. Go out to dinner. That's it. Sounds like a good Friday to me. Hey, Missy, how you doing? What's the count? The count is a big old 0. The count is spawn, I believe. Not even a takedown tonight, Missy. Not even a takedown. How are you doing, dear? It is what it is. I could be sitting at home and doing nothing. It's not like I'd be sleeping, to be honest, but probably just be watching the Blacklist. It ain't over yet. I'm gonna be out here another 30 minutes. Ba-ba-ba. I'll do some channel catfish in the next couple of weeks. I'll be able to do that during daylight hours. Mm-mm. Uh, Pacers forced game 7 tonight, and the Fever played like crap. I'm good. And yourself? I'm all right, Missy. I'm getting by. I'm getting by. I take it you're a basketball fan, Mark. There's a lot of drama going on in that WNBA. See that all over the place. I'm starting to think that's kind of purposeful. Missy can relate. She doesn't catch anything neither. That's why her name is Missy, because she misses the fish. I'm surprised you ain't missing fish, Brian B. Missing fishing. Leave Missy alone. And you're a bully. Bully Brian Catfishing. That's what we're changing your name to. They've been beating the hell out of Caitlin as usual. Yeah, they sure have been. I feel sorry for her, but people always hate the ones that are better than them, I guess. I don't know if you would consider this mean or not, but I saw on TikTok these guys. I guess you can place a bet on whether or not, I don't even know what the player's name is in the WNBA. They bet on whether she's going to make her first shot or not. And they bet against her in the last like 10 games. She didn't make her first shot. They won a ton of money on her. That's pretty mean. My watch just told me we have a waning crescent today. She will adapt and then she will get even better. Amen. Angel Reese, maybe. I don't know. I don't follow basketball too much. At least not since the Bulls. Yeah, I was in Chicago for all of that craziness. Oh, another. Hey, Brian, you know what I've been seeing a lot of TikToks too? Philadelphia Eagle fans being bullies, just like you, buddy. Uh, I saw somebody saying, if we go to have a third world war, we're sending the Eagles fans because they're so mean. I was dying laughing. Thought of you, buddy. What was the name of that sauce you told me about that you guys have out there? I think I saw a bottle of it in the store the other day. Mumbo sauce? Is that it? Eagles and Raiders go first. Eagles fans are not bullies. We we are just bullies. I think I saw a bottle of mumbo sauce on it in the store the other day. I'll try it if you tell me what to try it on. Ryan B, look at that. $20 super chat. Mumbo sauce. He's bought it for me. Look at that. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it, bud. You're the man. You didn't need to do that, but here, let me say it now. Money, 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 money. All right, I'll buy a bottle of that mumbo sauce. Um, I'll buy that tomorrow, and I'll send you a picture. But you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you. It's so dead out here. I guess I'll read the bottle on what I should put it on. Whether it's pork, beef, or chicken, or is it good on everything? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I got a lot to put away in this boat. That's the thing about streaming. You got all this crap to set up and tear down. You guys are worth it, but it still is a lot of work. Anything you want to put it on, it's good. All right. I'm the adventurous type. I guess I don't even have to take this bait home because if I'm not fishing for 2 weeks, it ain't sitting in my tank. I got half a dozen in there at home. I can use those for cut bait if I decide to go. So, yeah, it's one less thing I gotta do. The bar's gotta close at 2 o'clock probably. Why did I think that? Well, it's during the week. I thought they'd close at 12. Now I'm talking to myself. Mark says Brian shouldn't have told him to try to put it on his wife. Now you're talking, Mark. Now you're talking. Like the way you think, buddy. Yep, tonight's a big old dud. Dud, dud, dud. Yeah, I got fresh baits on there and they're just laying there. There ain't nothing going on under there. Look, I'm gonna have to go pond fishing this weekend. Time to hit the water closet and then the bed. Have a good one, Mark. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Thanks for the idea. I'm sure the wife's gonna love it. Siri, show timer. 14 minutes. Never know. Anything can happen. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mr. Duggar, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Rough day fishing, man. Believe the spawn is here. And it was like it's been the first warm week up here. It was a serious warm week of the year. So everybody and their mother was out here in boats. So it was first I got out here like at 6:30, did some walleye fishing, got a bunch of little dinks. Tiny, not even keeper size. Got like four of them. And then I switched over to Flathead once it calmed down a little bit. And there are boats out here until midnight, going back and forth. It was bad earlier. I should have known better. Being already June 20th to spawn, 80-degree water, spawn. Yeah, you switch to walleyes. There you go. I'll keep a walleye and not feel guilty about it. That's for sure. I might get out and do some channel catfishing during the week. I promised myself I'd go fishing once a week. So this is my once for this week. Do, 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 do. So what's new with you, Duggar? You feeling all right? You doing okay? Got 30 people watching. Yeah, I switched to walleye. Catching some nice ones. I released them into grease. Amen. I like the way you think. I got like 10 minutes left tonight, then I'm calling it. Then I'm calling it. Too blessed to be stressed. Yeah, I need to try to think that way myself. Up, and number three's bouncing around. Doesn't mean a fish gonna bite it. I think the bar next to where I'm fishing is clearing out. It got awfully quiet over there. Still a couple people in there. Mm-mm-mm. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I need a fish whistle. At least when I'm next to this bar, I got some music to listen to. I got my AirPods in, so you guys wouldn't be able to hear it, but it's kind of the plan. Bob and Doreen fishing. Good morning. How are you doing, Bob and Doreen fishing? We're just getting ready to end this in about 7 minutes and 20 seconds. I firmly believe that the Flathead are on spawn. I didn't even get a takedown tonight. But you don't know until you throw. This happens every year to me. I always get one night like this. I push my luck towards the end of June. Should have known it as soon as I got it in the boat. Shouldn't have unhooked it from the trailer when I saw 80-degree water temp. Do, 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 do. Or I should have just fished for channel cats. Right now, I got big bluegill on there, 10-aught hooks. Getting up to go fishing. Where do you guys fish at? 3-day weekend? I don't need exact spots, but a state maybe or a city near you. Be cool to know. I'd like to know where people are coming in. Hopefully you got the coffee going, if that's your thing. Tugger says, caught a PB hangover when I tried to party with the youngins. Whew. Swore it off again. I can't say I believe. Oh, you're retired? God bless you. Good for you. I got a good 10 years before I retire, but I feel like I could retire tomorrow. Well, I hope wherever you're going fishing is not as busy as this river was today. Oklahoma. There's some good fishing in Oklahoma. At least there's good flathead fishing I know of. I'm outside of Chicago, like 40 miles. About 45 minutes from those. Excuse me, I got the hiccups for some reason. 45 minutes from the Wisconsin border. Fishing the Fox River. Usually flathead fishing's all right. It's not like crazy fish after fish. One fish night's a good night, two is a great night. But there's walleye here, there's channel cat. Smallmouth fishing's pretty good, but I don't fish for smallmouth too much. I'll get a bycatch every now and then. Mr. Duggar says, retired people fish when we want to. Yeehaw. I'm blessed enough to kind of make money on my own, so I got my own business, but so I can make time to fish, but when you work from home, home responsibilities kind of become yours. So I'm pretty busy around the compound. And I do it to myself because I like to keep stuff in order. Oh, I'm yawning. Well, good luck, you two. Hopefully you guys will have a great fishing day. If you're getting any of that hot weather, make sure you put on some sunscreen. I know we're getting some terribly hot weather coming here in the next week. Right up around the 90s or right up around 100 and over. Here, let me take a look at this. See what temperature's going to be like this weekend. All right. 10 days. Oh, they changed it. Now it's 96 over the weekend. 92, 94, 96, 94. Not too bad. But sunny, hot and humid. 98 and thunderstorms on Tuesday. It's not great weather. Out there? Yeah, I imagine it would be. What did Missy say? I went from tying jigs to rod building. Cool. Time for you to try it out. I got enough to do. I told Jerry Parker's going to Costa Rica on July 1st. He asked me if I'd pour him some like walleye type jigs, some half-ounce jigs. So I'm gonna try and get some of that done this weekend. Pour him a couple dozen of them and send them on the way. I'd be honored to have them fished in Costa Rica. That'd be cool. I'd like to live there someday, or at least spend part of the year there. It'd be so cool, but I ain't got that kind of money. That's cool, Missy. I'm glad you're keeping busy. What kind of rods are you building? Just catfish rods, or are you building anything and everything? Oh yeah. Nice. Catfish rods, cool. Very cool. Very cool. I can't believe I didn't even get a takedown this week or this today. This is ridiculous. Crazy, crazy. Do. Uh, I'm trying to talk the wife into moving out of state. All right. That's my timer. Siri, turn off timer. Siri, turn off timer. Bingo. All right. I'm going to leave this run while I'm doing this. I am going to unplug my earpiece, though, so I can put it away. Hopefully, I won't lose you guys. Switch over. Hello, testing 1 2. Can you hear me? I took my earpiece off so I wouldn't lose it cleaning up the boat, and it disconnected me. All right, I'll leave you guys on while I'm cleaning this stuff up, just in case you're looking for something to watch. I know Brian B likes to have something to keep him sleeping. It's off. Everything is soaking wet on this boat. All right, that goes there. Well, it sounds like they're closing up. They're moving tables over there. Me too. I'm closing up. Dragged it through the weeds. Yeah. Oh, this one's caught up. Thought I had it caught in a snag there. All right, let's put these away. Yeah, it'd be nice to move. Biggest reason is not just a bigger garage, but when I could back straight in there easy. This is, if you guys saw what I got to go through to get this thing in the garage, you'd be like, what the heck? But it is what it is. It's a blessing. It ain't easy, but it's a blessing. All right, rods are put away. Put that away. Not that it wasn't used. Actually, I should put the I'll do here. Set this. You guys can still see me, right? Off the podcast. That light's away. I can put the metal away. Yeah, I talk to myself a lot. All right. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. Oh, I gotta get rid of the bait. Let's see what's going on in the chat. You want to build some trout rods? Cool. Cheaper in Costa Rica. Night, Mark. Take care. Good night, Missy. All right, folks. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna dump this bait out since I'm not gonna hold on to it for a couple of weeks. That would be ridiculous. I appreciate you guys watching. We'll do better, I promise. You guys have a blessed night. Have a great weekend. Stay cool, stay safe, and be blessed. All right, folks. Bye. Do.